is they like, oh, we're making the combat better than Sands of Time. They're making it way more combat focused, which they did make the combat better, but I don't think they made it good enough to justify how much more combat they put into it. Like, okay, you made the combat better. I wish you would have still kept about the same amount as the previous game did. And just like the combat that exists is just a better experience, but then they put too much in there. That's my memory of it from playing it, though. It's like, yeah, the combat is better, but it's still not quite good enough for me to like how much more you put in there. Also, hi, YouTube. Love the parkour. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad game. But I remember liking Sands of Time a lot more. And I never played Two Thrones. What was that semi-rebooty Prince of Persia game that was absolute ass? It was Prince of Persia 2008, I think. But yeah, I did not like that one. It was like cel-shaded. I did not like that one. It was way too much like what's the word? QTEs. Yeah, a lot of like QTE based gameplay. I was like, this kind of sucks. Thought that one was kind of cool. I know a few people that liked it. I didn't know. I am a QTE hater. Fucking QTE giga hater. And that game was chock full of them. Like, that was like how you did the platforming. It was like, ugh. Beautiful scenery. It was a pretty game. It was a pretty game. All right, let me turn on my live split here. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, and then we'll start runs, okay? Be right back. Good old Bonely. I gotta give credit to Metal Llama for coming up with that one. Bonely. All right, let's go. I did no practice. But I'm at the point where it's like just about any kind of run will be better than my current splits. So. Any testing? Nope. I streamed 7 hours yesterday, and I was like, done. I played some Zelda. Relaxed and played some more Ocarina of Time, which, like, if you've been keeping up with my posts in the Discord, my current playthrough of Ocarina of Time, I have been doing glitches, like a glitch playthrough of Ocarina of Time for the first time, and I did the Door of Time skip, right? To turn myself into an adult super early. But that has caused a lot of problems. And I've been having to, like, use a bunch of other glitches to continue the playthrough. Because I'm trying to do a 100% playthrough. And right now, I have managed to get back. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's start over. I have managed to get back to being a child. By, you know, utilizing a bunch of other glitches to, like, skip a bunch of stuff and, you know, get stuff I shouldn't have had. And I got through to Dongo's Cavern, but now, like, I used a glitch called RBA to get, like, all the spiritual stones. And when I finished Dongo's Cavern, they're like, oh, nice, you got all the spiritual stones. And then it triggered the next part of the script for the game for Zelda to throw me the Ocarina of Time. But now, when I'm trying to go to Jabba, fucking King Zora won't move out of the way. So now I have to figure out a way to clip through King Zora to get to Jabba. And that shit's hard for me. I have to learn how to bomb hover or something to get past him, so... Who'd have thought breaking the game breaks the game? It's honestly been fun, though, to do this, like, sequence of, like, having to learn this glitch to fix this glitch, to, like, having to do all this shit to, like, fix my issues has actually been pretty fun. And it's teaching me a lot. Yeah, that's what I've been told, Dimjug, that you don't need to learn the Door of Time skip. But, like, fuck it, I just wanted to learn it. That game is broken! There's, like, a world where I didn't go down the path of playing Dark Souls. There's, like, an alternate timeline where I didn't become a Dark Souls speedrunner and I became an Ocarina of Time speedrunner. For sure. That game is so fucking busted. It's awesome, though. Busted in, like, really, really good ways. Why not do both? I am starting to learn stuff. I don't know if I'll ever do speedruns of Ocarina of Time, but randomizers are the current goal. Where did this bow-only idea come from? My exceptionally large brain. Whoops. I was the first person to say, you know what? What if we only used a bow? No one's ever done this before. It's fun, Denny. Breaking games is so fun. Ever since I played Halo 2, I've just loved breaking games. Because I used to do a bunch of, like, tricks in Halo 2 to go out of bounds in the multiplayer levels, to climb the maps. And ever since then, I've, like, loved doing that shit in games. I learned how to get to Shadow Temple entrance without the song. No, I don't think so. I learned how to get to Phantom Ganon without doing any of the Force Temple. Like, every time there's like something that I'm like, huh, I wonder if you can do this. I look it up and it's like, yep, you can do that. There's a skip. The game hasn't disappointed me yet. Every time I look for a skip, wrong way. In OOT, it exists. Every time. For Phantom Ganon, there's a so when you enter the lobby of the Forest Temple, when you go forward to the north part of the lobby, there's this like set of stairs, and you can do a hook shot backflip. You do like a backflip, and then you interrupt the backflip with hook shot to shorten your backflip distance. And then you land on a railing. And then you just walk to the left, and then you clip out of bounds, and you jump into the low trigger for the boss. And then you don't even need the bow to kill him. You can just use the hook shot to kill him. That one was pretty easy to do. Right now, the clipping through King Zora is a bit tricky. Figuring out new stuff is cool, but that usually takes like a lot of knowledge to do. Oh, I wanted to pop this. One run of the game to flex. Ocarina of Time. Oh, don't worry, we will probably play some Ocarina of Time on stream. I need to set up ship or something to stream it, or like capture my Switch too, or something like that. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it. How's the Switch 2? Donkey Kong was good. It's definitely not something I would recommend people buying. The main reason I bought it is because I will probably want one in the future, and I was anticipating the prices on the Switch to go up. So I just went ahead and bought one before the prices go up. And I can claim it on my taxes. So. Or they go up. Well, it seems like computer prices are going up in general. There you go. We love Springward. Streamer, that's not a bow that you're throwing. Well, I would recommend people get a Steam Deck instead of a Switch. But you know, there's going to be exclusive games I want to play. I don't need a Steam Deck to play Steam games, right? I need a Switch to play some Switch games. So that was my reasoning for getting one. But if I was going to recommend people get a handheld, I would say get a Steam Deck. As someone that has never touched a Steam Deck, but I have a feeling that I would probably like a Steam Deck more. Yo, what's up, Darcy? Gotta drain the seal after a big day. Yeah. True. Switch is also uncomfortable in handheld. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't incorporate some like hand grips on the back of it. It's too flat. I think it's a little better than the first Switch, although I'm not sure. I haven't played it in handheld a whole lot. But the Switch 1 definitely had that issue. See, I would play my Steam Deck probably a decent amount because I would like to play it like in bed. At least that's my guess. Who knows? Maybe I'll be like, nah, fucked up. Ow. Hey, Wider, what's up? I am thinking about jailbreaking my Switch 1 now, though. Don't tell Nintendo I said that. It's just between me and you, chat. Whoa! I thought I would be able to avoid that. Splinter Twins coming back with new Merfolk? Yo, really? I do like some Splinter Twins. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, that's a little too much, Wider. You'll go look for the card. Got it right here for you. Unless you mean the Merfolk card. Probably, Wider. Probably. They're sold out of the $400 version, but I think I would probably want the $500 anyways. Let me see this dim joke before I start. Deep Way Navigator. It's blue-white. Cool. Yeah, it also like gives a little bit of a buff. Unfortunately, it only has 2 toughness. It's better than Pestermite though, in terms of the toughness. It doesn't have flying though. That's interesting. Blue-white makes it a little harder to cast, but that's cheap. That is very cheap. And you can use it. Wait, can you can't untap a land with it. Yeah, that sucks. You can only untap. If you don't need flying. No, but like the thing is with Splinter Twin is that you only killed them with the combo like half the time. The other half you would kill them with like Pestermite beatdown in the air. Not having flying makes the backup plan a lot worse. And you can't use it as a tempo play to tap down their lands. But being 2 mana is nice as well. So there's different advantages and disadvantages of that. Hey, Goofball. All right, let's not talk about Magic the Gathering. Yeah. That's cool to do. Dude, we have a GameCube with the Game Boy attachment. I think we have the Game Boy attachment for Nintendo 64 as well. I'm gonna get hit. Nice, Darcy. Yeah, that's what we have as well. I don't think we have the box for it, but we have Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, and then we have the Game Boy adapter for N64 as well. Do you have the original box and inserts? That's cool. Nice. We have a bunch of N64 stuff that is pretty cool to have, but I don't think we have any of the boxes. We have a bunch of like the game manuals and stuff like that, which are cool. Super cool. Any old like manuals that like come in the boxes are super dope. I really wish they still made those. I understand why, because it's a money thing, but they were so cool. You wish the old Pokemons would make it to Switch Online. There's a lot of games I wish they would add to that, especially like GameCube games. Yep. That is true, goofball. At least they have Wind Waker on the GameCube selection, but I wish they had more on there. More in 64 selection, too. I don't know if they're adding anything. I know it's new-ish compared to the other ones, but in terms of adding new stuff, I have no fucking idea. Hi, Skippy. Thank you. So far, the arrow shooting has been fine. The problem has been Drakes by the RTSR tower. Did you run? Brother, I need you to sprint. Alright, well, fuck you too, Ingrid. Is this enough? No, it's not. Man, this fuckface. All right, I'm gonna have to buy an extra bomb. That's not a bow. You're right. Oh, forgot to switch to... Here, I can do this on the fog wall. Switch to composite. Oh, here. I didn't pick up the... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't pick up the fucking bow. I swear we'll get a run going. No. Still new to this route. Eventually I will stop forgetting stuff. At a certain point, I'm going to stop resetting into the run, but like, trying to get at least a decent early game. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, Slick Ghost, yeah. They're going to use, like, the emulator to play Game Boy games. The sword hill offhand is to block. Still allowing me to toggle. I don't have to constantly two-hand the hilt in order to block. Because blocking gives you speed boosts. Acceleration boosts. Ideally, you want something to block with in your left hand. You can use a weapon to block with by two-handing it, but then whenever you also toggle, then you're going to have to re-two-hand again. It is funny. When we first started doing it, what the fuck are you... What was that, dude? You floated. When we first started doing it, it looked pretty funny. Now it's just kind of normal. You were about to say it's an acceleration boost? Well, now you've done it, goofball. Congrats, you've proven that you are the smartest person here. I'm gonna fucking die to Asylum Demon. I thought that was gonna kill me. I'm comparing against best segments. Fix that. Very smart, thank you for noticing. Oh. Me too, Skippy. Too. Dude, I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of swimming. I don't like getting wet, dude. Not a fan. I also feel like I don't know what to do when I'm swimming. If I'm just like doing laps, that's fine. But just like hanging out swimming for fun, I'm like, so what am I doing? I'm just floating in some water. Like, I don't know what to do. What's up, Valair? Are you fucking serious? Sprint! Run! What's good? Nothing. Fuck this guy. So true, bestie. It is. Fuck this early game, glitchless early game bullshit. All right, let's get the bow this time. Good job. You run a 5K twice a week? Damn. What exactly is a 5K? 5,000 steps? 5,000 feet? 5,000 miles? 5 kilometers? What does that mean? Sponge cakes? Dude, sponge cakes are dope. Nobody has feet in that part of the world. Yeah, except me. I was trying to land on the pillar to take less damage. Ow. Insane setup. Hell yeah. I love working from home. No one's gonna tell me what 5K means? To look this shit up? Why even have a chat if people won't just fetch information for you when you ask for it? Kilometers? That's what it means? So Skippy runs 5 kilometers? Okay. 5,000 kilometers? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't know if this is gonna kill me. I don't think it would have killed me. Move! Ah! What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah. What's up, Neo? Low beams. Yeah, I'm aware. I used to walk like, I don't know, maybe a couple miles a day. So, you can definitely see that. Not being too bad. I wouldn't run it though. Like I was on a 10,000 steps per day kick when I was doing my whole weight loss thing. Yo, we got a chunk. We can skip the rubbish. Yeah, I don't do that very often anymore. Unless I'm traveling. If I'm like doing like a day of traveling or in a new city, then yeah, I'll get up to like 15, 20,000 steps. It should be fine. Really, dim joke? Damn. Impressive. I think I want 25 strength for this so I can get a 2-shot on the second guard. I need to test that specifically, what the threshold is for that, but I think it's 25 strength. Actually, there's no reason for me to get that, because I'm not going to get a +1 Estus anymore. Is that good cardio if you're not even like running, if you're not getting your heart rate up? Because like, I mean, if you're just walking, at least it's some activity, but it's not like getting your heart rate up a lot. Bruh. Well, calorie burning is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like getting like cardio in for the purpose of like strengthening your heart and your endurance, not for calorie burning. Although I'd be surprised that the difference between calorie burning is small for running 15K versus walking 15K steps. Yeah, that was a bad fight. What's up, Ozzy? I guess like my idea of cardio is like not just burning calories. It's like also like exercising your heart and stuff, which might just be an incorrect like way to think about it. I don't know. Okay. Well, how do you get to the point? See, okay, so, maybe this is wrong, but I was thinking that maybe building like a strong heart rate will help reduce your heart rate later. You're saying that like you don't need to run and get a high heart rate in order to lower your heart rate while running? I can just walk my way to having good exercise. If I walk a lot, then even when I'm running, my heart rate won't get up very high. Like, I don't know. I find that surprising, but I don't really know how this shit works. I'm not a doctor. Well, what's the difference between your pulse and your heart rate? Maybe that's the confusion I'm having here. VO2 max is how much oxygen you utilize during exercise. The better you are at cardio, the more you use. All right, that should be a huge time save. Those are the same. The important thing is how much blood can your heart pump with a single beat. Okay. And how would you strengthen that? think I can get away with 71 arrows here. Ow. Okay, so we can skip the rubbish. I need to keep that in mind. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm wondering. Or would running strengthen that, you know? So about any exercise improves that. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, is there like an appreciable difference between like jogging, for example, or sprinting for that versus walking? Nice parry. Not really? Interesting. Okay. Including DLC. It's all bosses, so yes. Bruh. Bruh. 2 chunks. Holy fuck. Yo, we are in business. This is the God run, y'all. Okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna quit out and try again. Interesting, Skippy. That's kind of what I would expect, basically. When people say doing cardio, they're talking about training aerobic capacity, which includes cardiovascular health, as well as aerobic enzymes. You need to train heart rate band that is below your anaerobic threshold, so no sprinting. Interesting. Sports science major. And people be dropping knowledge on me here. Really? Shoot him in the head! Why is her head so hard to hit? No! Ah, I thought he would be dead. Fuck. It is easier, but if you lock on, you can't get the headshots, so. Also, locking on can restrict your movement, so. Yeah, headshots on some bosses is really fucking good. That's interesting, Denny. It is interesting. Dog is being kind of a prick. Also, like, if you have multiple enemies like this fight, lock on, it can be a bitch, because it'll just, like, lock onto the wrong enemy. Yeah, we died on these splits here as well, so. Move. Oh, God, dude. Missing that quit out sucks. The benefit of walking is there's very little musculoskeletal stress, so you can do a lot every day. That's why I walked instead of running. Especially, like, I'm not old, but I am, like, in my 30s. I didn't want to, like, run or jog and put a lot of stress on, like, my feet or my knees. I just walked a lot. So that's cool to know. Like, there might be some benefits of running and jogging, but, like, not super strong ones versus walking. That's cool. It's something I did not realize. Composite bow drop off. It's really bad. I need to figure out the best spot to walk to there. This is a fight I really want to do with RTSR, but it's just such a pain to set up. Also, it feels a little dangerous with the channeler here, getting RTSR. Okay. All right, I need to buy arrows as well as upgrading here. The real benefit of running would be the time save, I guess. But the main reason I didn't do it is what Darcy is saying in my YouTube chat, is that it just adds a lot more stress to your body than walking. Hard disagree on this. Okay. But you think running is like a huge improvement, Skippy? Oi. You know, I feel like maybe I need to test this. I'm not going to do it now, but I feel like +6 in RTSR is like the way to go here instead of upgrading here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what is true, as I am not, you know, an expert on this subject. But I have heard a lot about, oh, you want to get your heart rate up. You want to get your heart rate up. I don't really know the truth myself. Running is statistically a higher injury risk than walking. I mean, that certainly makes sense. So I need 4 large. That's it. I forgot to buy a Smith box. That's bad. Okay, well, we can fix that at the giant blacksmith. Now I really need to get RTSR. That was stupid. Well, I guess we're testing RTSR +6 golem whether we want to or not. Need a little help from Bob here. Fucking hit me, Bob. Oh, God, you're piece of shit. I hope this doesn't kill me. God fucking damn it, Bob. I don't have anything to block with. That will, other than a shield, which will block way too much. I think that makes sense, Denny. Two-hand block? With what? With what, brother? What am I gonna two-hand? My shield? That's just gonna block fucking everything. Okay, 148. Fist? You can't, that's not possible. You can't block with your fist. This is pretty good though. +6 RTSR? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, I'll probably just do that from now on. I have to find an RTSR setup that works well though. Well, that was a time loss because of not getting the upgrade, not getting the Smith box, but you know what? We learned something at least. No, that makes perfect sense, Skippy. That makes perfect sense. What Denny is saying makes sense as well. I guess it's just kind of like you'd be surprised how good walking is for you, but ultimately a higher heart rate activity will train you in terms of cardio better. However, optimally, you would choose something that is a little less like physically stressful, is the gist of it. Like swimming or biking. That sounds like a good summation of everything. Sure, Eps. You'll ask Chat GPT to summarize this. Yeah, good. I'm happy for you. Dude, actually, on YouTube, in the YouTube studio, as a creator, there's like an AI function to summarize the comments for you. Which is very funny, honestly. A lot of people are saying this. Some people are saying this. There's a few people saying this. Like, it's like, yeah, I already know all this, but thanks. I guess it's like Gemini. Agreed on cycling being very accessible and low impact. Yeah, cycling does seem better. Swimming seems good too. Did you just need AI to generate responses? They also have AI generated responses, bro. That is definitely a thing. What the fuck do I want here? I guess just all decks. Yeah. I'm reading your comments, Darcy. Sometimes the YouTube chat isn't as active as the Twitch chat. Actually, usually the YouTube chat isn't as active as the Twitch chat. I still read it. If you do cardio, it'd be swimming. I feel like I would do biking. I feel like I would have more enjoyment from biking, personally. Oh, I see, Darcy. Yeah. Darcy Racing seems to be talking to himself. That's the summary of the YouTube chat right now. Yeah, I would probably choose biking. There are a lot of bike paths here in Sweden. Like, at least where I live, like, every single road here has, like, a bike path next to it. It is, like, completely, like, distinct from the road path. You never learned to ride a bike. Interesting. It took me a long time to learn goofball. I didn't learn how to ride a bike until I was like 10 years old. It was hard for me. But I can do it now. Okay, so we don't have to get the chunk at all, which makes going this way not bad one bit to get our upgrades here. You had trouble with this kid and fucking gave up. Dude, I had the same thing. I eventually just tried again when I was a little older and was successful with it. But I also had trouble with it. You learned to ride it by 13. Yeah. I'd say that's fairly old, too. Alright, not pop. Let's see if we can get this. Holy shit, he's cracked. I do like biking. I do like biking. It is nice. Not as much as Ollie likes biking, but yeah. I don't know if anyone likes biking as much as Ollie. I lifted into the air for like a split second, and it canceled my roll. That's fucked. It's fine. It's harder to learn as a kid to swim or to ride bikes. Riding a bike. I feel like I wasn't even taught how to swim. Oh, I forgot to do RT, sorry. Oh, I guess we're just doing it without RT, sorry. I just, like, got into the water and could swim, man. I didn't even have to learn. I don't even know how I would describe to somebody how to swim. You just fucking swim. It's like trying to describe to somebody how to walk. Right. What? What is this hitbox? Went right through his shoulder pad. Okay, well, there's my R2, sorry. Dude! You're so fucking hard to hit. Oh my god, Smell. Fuck! There we go. All right. Just keep doing that, Smell. Hey, first try. Saved a bunch of time. Definitely not a good fight, but it's fine. Oh, I should have quit out here. Whatever. Actually, I'll quit out here just to split properly. Because I think I have it on the quit out for the split. Yeah. Saying 12 minutes ahead. So no. I wouldn't say this is a great pace. No. I died to Capra and made some mistakes. It's definitely a lot better than my PB, but my PB is like ass. So, not really saying a lot. Don't. have to be careful with Stray. Because he will launch into these forward-facing AoEs pretty quickly. Or he'll jump away into them, which is very problematic. Same thing for Fire Sage. You gotta be careful. Don't get trapped by the forward-facing AoEs. You can't be as high DPS as you would maybe like. If he flies up, it's pretty good. Get several shots in. I've been slowly learning the any percent route, struggling with the Andre Nulando Ruins wrong warp. Any tips? I mean, you could just, like, not do the first wrong warp starting off. Personally, I suck at wrong warping in Dark Souls Remastered. I'm a prepare to die edition runner, so I can't really give you tips for it. Go on to here's a tip. Go to Souls Speedrun Discord. There's a lot of people that can probably help you with that wrong warp that aren't me. I've actually never did the Homeward Wrong Warp in remaster for runs. So I'm not like particularly expert at it. I've done a lot of Homeward Wrong Warping on Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, definitely go on that Discord. Go to soulsspeedruns.com, Elcid, and then there should be an invite to join the Discord. That's like the official speedrunning Discord. I have the fucking Lord Vessel, god damn it. Just warp, idiot. I did this on the previous run. There are other ways to acquire Prepare to Die Edition, is all I'll say. Elcid. You can also maybe ask about that in the Discord. Or, yeah. No, if I want to spend all these souls here. This much, I guess. Oh, I need to buy... I definitely don't want to, because I need to buy this. Maybe what I should do is buy that and then spend the rest on souls. We'll try this out. Not the legal way. Hey, I mean, you can't buy the fucking thing, dude. I think that probably comes down to where you live in terms of how legal that is. Being abandoned where? Hey, hey, Skippy. Hi, Death Chain. I don't know why I'm calling you Skippy. Usually I call fucking Skippy and Reevy the same names. I don't know why Death Chain got the Skippy treatment there. Skippy and Reevy feel like the same genre of chatters for me. So like my brain gets them mixed up. What's up, baby? Hey, Bourier. Skippy wishes she was as cute as Death Chain. Me too. I highly recommend not paying for it, Elcid. Highly recommend not paying for it. From Software doesn't get any of that money anyways. and you could get scammed. It would feel pretty fucking bad to spend a bunch of money on a Prepare to Die edition key and then it not even work properly. So I would honestly not recommend doing that. I did not watch them, Dust Chain. I will, though. Congrats on beating Elden Ring. Hit the fucking boss, dude. God. I better not die to this stupid boss. Jesus. Spend money on what? A Prepare to Die edition key. Oh, no. I do not recommend people do that. Might try some runs without the new Londo Ruins Wrong Warp. That's definitely an option. Just like save that for after you have like a decent run. Like obviously you want to do the second Wrong Warp because it saves 1 billion years, but the first one is pretty optional, you know. It definitely saves time, but if you just skip doing the first Wrong Warp, you can get into doing runs a little sooner. Man, my pathing here is like super bad. Forget how to go through these woods. Yeah, we're talking about DSR 80% on YouTube side. Goofball. Why would someone want that when there's a remaster? Because the speedruns are entirely different, and some people prefer the speedrun for Prepare to Die edition. And there are some mods that also do not work on the remaster. Oh no, it works for FromSoft, yeah. Don't know how to act with this fucking boss. The bow. I should have equipped stone armor. Like the pants help me to not get staggered here. Take less damage, but it's fine. Whoa! I hate when he does that. Any link? What? Yeah, someone posts the link to subscribe to me. Twitch.tv/regal/subscribe. There's your link. Oh, for doing remastered new swap? Oh. Hey, Darren. Yeah, that's totally reasonable, Elsid. Yeah. If you're not good at it, you'll just lose time trying to do it. Versus just going to New Londo. What? Dude, this is an awesome Hydra, dude. This is a very good Hydra. Feels pretty good doing this one. Gotta say. Yeah, also this link. There you go, Fell Shadow. Dude, I want a better thermometer, Skippy. I want one of those ones that you can use a laser sight to get like the surface temperature of something. That shit would be so nice. I don't know how much they cost. Maybe they're not that expensive. I should pop this. And switch to hoppering here. They're cheap? Maybe I should just buy one. Ow. Stop. Okay. That is not working out the way I want. Fuck. Jesus! Oh my god, this sucks so bad, dude. This has not been this annoying any other time. This is the most annoying this has ever been. What the fuck is happening? Die, fucker. Jesus. 12 pounds? All right, I'll look into that. That one Crystal Hollow is aggroing so fucking early. It's crazy. I haven't had him do that until just then. Lucid, you can probably just run from the Undead Parish bonfire to the elevator that takes you back to Firelink and then go down to New Londo Ruins from there. Because you really want to rest at the Undead Parish bonfire. So warping back to Basin seems like a bad idea. I have like a big meat thermometer that I can just stick inside stuff, which is nice, but that's not good for everything. Getting like an infrared one would probably be really nice. What did you think of Radagon, Death Chain? Radagon's your favorite? Fuck yeah, that's my boy. What about Godfrey? Godfrey is sick. Godfrey's like a super like arcadey like boss fight. Like really fun. Yeah. Horaloo, I'd say Horaloo's definitely like the worst part of the fight, but I like Horaloo more the better I got at Horaloo. Yeah, Elden Beast sucks. It's like Elden Beast is a cool like cinematic spectacle fight, but in terms of enjoyment, I don't think it's a very good boss fight. Mid-range. No clams, thank God. Yeah. Being able to summon Torrent probably makes it better. I will say, the few times I've tried to use Torrent against Elden Beast, I just get fucked up because I have no idea how to dodge some of his attacks while on Torrent. But what you could do is simply just fight him normally, and as soon as he does Elden Stars, you just get on Torrent. Run away. And only use Torrent for that. Do not think he's done the DLC. Bro is... We're lucky he even fucking did the base game. I didn't think I would have to roll that one. Fuck. Shit. I was too close. I thought I could, like, just run that last one. I should have just rolled. It was greedy to not roll there. Yeah, dude. Turns out all you needed was to use a strength weapon. Just need to play the game the way I play those games on first playthrough. A shitty mental space. That didn't sound like you were taking your time going through it before. You were kind of rushing through. But also, I think strength builds are super fucking fun. I don't know if I can punish that. I probably can. There are some pretty fucking amazing, like, moments in your first playthrough. I'll definitely agree with you on that, Ozzy.
Thank you.
I guess I died there, first playthrough. Yeah, the whole coffin sequence underground was, like, mind-blowing for me. Your first playthrough was 100 hours. I got credits in Elden Ring on first playthrough after, like, 79 hours. Because once I got to mountaintops, I was like, you know what? I am done doing all the things. Like, I'm cool. So then I kind of rushed through the game after mountaintops. A little bit of rushing. And then I got all achievements in like 90 hours. Yeah, Elden Ring is so massive. Trying to do, like, everything in that game when you, like... If you're picking up the game with DLC now, trying to do all the content would just take you so fucking long. If you're at least completely blind to it. I need to buy a bomb. I want to send up this elevator anyways.
So long.
You know what? I'll buy 2 bombs. Fuck it. In case we miss the old Kamul strat. Buy 2 bombs. That's not how you do that. Whatever, I can just, set it up. Oh, I don't want to do that anyways. Yeah, because I'm dropping in. I don't know what I'm thinking. Gideon F tier? Yeah, Gideon's awful. I told you not to die. I explicitly told you not to die. Missed. You talking about the DLC fight before Consort Radon? Yeah. Yeah, that fight is ass. Okay. Probably just shouldn't even lock on. Mitra's okay. I need to, like, figure out, like, the best way to do this. Yeah, Mesmer's good. Mesmer's my favorite. I think Consort Radon is my second favorite, though, after they nerfed him. Oh, I forgot to equip the Hawk Ring. Okay, Dim Jug. Fuck, man. I need to really, like, figure out the way to consistently get these shots off. Dude, hit him. Another one! Man, are you fucking... Terrible. Need to work on that. Right now, I will do Hawk Rank. Looks tiring. It will probably be a tough one to learn. But after I got good at Consort Radon, I started to really like him. I just thought that there was some stupid shit going on in that fight. But they fixed most of the stupid shit, so. I need to dodge that differently. Like, need to dodge it backwards so I'm not on his backside. Yeah, like this. If I dodge past him and then shoot him on his back, he's high risk of backflipping and hitting me while I'm still shooting. Which I can avoid here by just standing slightly to his side. Man, could you do something punishable? Not that. That's a great example of why I don't really like Artorias. Just sitting around waiting for him to do stuff. Maybe if I use mouse and keyboard for this, though, I could, like, get some headshot snipes on him. That'd be sick. Pretty tough to do it with controller, though. I still need to test running through here. With hidden body. Like, this is the safe path, but, like, I could probably skip this with hidden body. I need to test it, though. Yeah, imagine doing Glitchless, then still just doing, like, all this shit still. No, it's not your fault, but Calamite is horrible. It's better to do Glitchless than to die to Calamite like 5 times. He just acts really weird. So in the context of a speedrun, trying to get a fast fight with like red tearstone ring on and low HP, even if you don't have RTSR, like it's just terrible. He acts so fucking strange. Maybe with some practice I could get better at it. But for now, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm doing Glitchless. Missing my headshots. Not horrible, but I missed a lot of headshots. Oops. I wonder if it's faster to rest there than bone back. I don't know. Can I get a headshot here? Almost. I feel like IGT is probably faster to rest and then bone back. Yeah, I think so. You hate vertical exploration? Okay. Depends on how it's done. I didn't get the toggle escape. Maybe I can just get the arrow shot with that setup. I don't know. I was trying to just get a hollow jump attack toggle, but they both jumped at me, which is lovely. That's the classic Painted World RTSR setup issues. Try to use these hollows and then they both fucking jump at you. That's not quite enough now, is it? Neither is that. One. Really? Hit this fucker. Oh my god, the screen shaking makes this impossible. I was trying to do this for safety, but it like cost me a bunch of time. Hey, Matt. Matt taunting me because I don't have Gritty Goose. It's not cool, man. Super Bowl's next week. You don't know any of these teams, but you know the Patriots. That's half the teams, man. It's literally 50% of them. Do it to him again. You guys are just gonna have to get me on a level 5 hype train so I can get Gritty Goose. I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta use the bathroom. This isn't going on a leaderboard, so who cares? Be right back. cheese is freaking the fuck out. Down, buddy. Yo, shout out to the one person that signed up for Opera GX. The number went up this stream. Let's go. Yeah, the Patriots have had a good year. I think they're probably going to get smoked in the Super Bowl, but we'll see. Maybe they'll surprise us. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? I am rooting for the Seahawks, though. Main reason I'm rooting for the Seahawks, though, is because, well, first of all, like, I don't really want to see the Patriots win another one. I wouldn't be thrilled about the Seahawks winning another one either. But there's a player on the Seahawks that was on the Saints this year called Rashid Shaheed. And I'd like to see Rashid get a ring. That'd be awesome. He's really good receiver. Fast motherfucker. But we traded him away at the deadline because we probably weren't going to be able to re-sign him. Anyways, and our season was over. So, dude, that shit is so fucking funny, man. The are you talking about the AI video, Matt? Oh my god. Zeus, like, so there was some, like, chatter about Zeus on Twitter. Hey, Zeus, here's Toast, the Bloodborne streamer. Negative chatter, as you can imagine, if you know much about the guy. But Socrates, who's a mod for Lobos, she was the one that posted the original Twitter thread that, you know, got everybody talking about it. But then she posted another video of him on stream talking about how he could generate the perfect Bloodborne sequel using AI. He just can't wait until AI gets good enough for him to generate the perfect Bloodborne 2 sequel because he is so much better at it than Miyazaki. That shit was crazy. That video is gold. Yeah, it's quite funny. He did do a cheated blindfolded run, and took money from his community to do it. He was, he did a run where he pretended to be blindfolded with a false blindfold. And had his viewers donate money to give him directions for text-to-speech, but he was like 100% using a false blindfold. The way he was moving was like very obvious that he could see. Pretending to be like the greatest Bloodborne player in the world. It's very cringe. IMO. That was a few years back. Like, a lot of the drama with Zeus is like years old, and I'm like, you know, I don't know exactly how he is as a person nowadays. It's not, I don't really care either, but like seeing that AI crash out thing that he did not give me much hope for how he is now, you know? Yeah, I don't want to get involved with drama either. That guy can do whatever he wants. Well, not whatever he wants, but you know what I mean. Do not throw magic. No. Okay, thank you. I missed. Hey, Zeus, here's cringe. Yeah. What is with that fucking name, too? I don't get the name. Just shot, dude. Yeah, you will see 4 kings. I'm like just a few points of damage short. Oh, nice. I missed a shot. If I didn't miss any shots, I'm a few points of damage short from 3. So maybe I should like level up like some additional strength for a few points of damage. I don't know. I could get the Calamite slab. I don't know if it's worth it though. Like, I save like, I don't know, like 10 seconds here, you know? It's not a lot. Oh, you fucking serious? Okay, a lot of time, actually. A lot more than 10 seconds. Literally the whole fucking fight, man. God. That's like so bad. Redo the whole fucking thing. Awful. Because, like, it's a pretty long third king either way. By the time I kill the third king, the fourth king is going to spawn soon, regardless. So it's not like I'm saving a ton of time. But I would save a little bit. I'd certainly save time here, because I wouldn't have had to quit out on the fourth king. The third king's gonna spawn in at. Here. Alright, hopefully this works. Perfect! Yeah, just do the same thing, man. Look, like one shot from being 3 kings there. And then I would save all this time for the 4th king, which is an appreciable amount. But not like an insane amount. Big bow win. Never. This is the best bow for damage. Yeah, change your name to Big Bows. We'll think about it. Yeah, the great bows are... That's like a whole other fucking run. Dealing with the fucking great bow bullshit. The DPS is not very good. They take forever to shoot. We still saved a bunch of time there, but that was bad, having to redo that fight. Oh well. I don't know if we have any more major time saves, really. So... probably not gonna get a sub 150. Definitely can save probably a little bit of time. Like, I'm not saying that the splits are perfect, but I don't think I lost any major amounts of time. Dude, what the fuck? You really learn where the hitboxes are doing this. Like, some of these shots feel like they should absolutely hit, and they don't. Fun fact, the starter in your car died. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. That means you can stay here. Watch my runs. I think I'm gonna do a randomizer after this. I don't think I want to do a second bow only run. Just feeling like a rando. I see, goofball. Well, I'm happy to see you in chat, man. Have I enjoyed the crazy day length changes in Sweden? I don't like it being dark most of the time, but it's really cool in the summer when it's like the sun's out all the time. I like that. I don't know if it's worth the constant darkness in the winter, though. Terrible for the tan. Yeah, do I look like a guy that gets a lot of tans? Ooh, that canceled it on accident. Dude, okay, that's bad. Oh! Canceling that shot was bad. Almost died. It is, Sam. If you get a plus 14 composite bow with a lot of strength and dex, yeah, it's great damage. I don't need to take this, but I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have leveled Vit yet. It might fuck up my setup here. Maybe, though, we don't even want to use lava. We could approach this kind of like you do with magic runs, like go to the left. Worked. Oh, the DLC's done. The routing right now, San, is Asylum, New Londo, early New Londo, then Gargoyles, then Quelaag, then Taurus, Capra Gaping, then Iron Golem, then ONS, then Stray, then Butterfly, Sif, Hydra, Seath, DLC. And then Gwendolyn, Priscilla, Pinwheel, Nito, Four Kings, Ceaseless, Fire Sage, Centipede, Beta Chaos, Gwen. Take you weeks to get this run? This is only the second run I've done of the after routing it. And I died a few times, so. I did die a couple of times. I think twice. The trans varies. What did I die to? Died to Capra. What else? Sanctuary Guardian, yeah. I died to Sanctuary. And also, I had to redo Four Kings. I didn't die to them, but I got grabbed at the very fucking end. I had to quit out. Nice round arrow I shot. No, I shot a normal arrow. The arrow I shot dealt damage to the boss. I threw a couple other things that didn't deal damage to the boss. Dude, honestly, the DLC is not that bad. Calamite sucks ass, Sand. So I'm doing Gothless Calamite, even though it's slower. Calamite acts crazy as fuck. But like Manus is super easy because you can just shoot him in the fucking head. Artorias, you can headshot him as well, but it's a little tougher to do that with. He's head small, and he's... The problem with Artorias is if you miss, like, a shot or something, or you get caught, like, shooting, he can flip at you. And his flips start up pretty quick, and they close distance. And if you have to dodge them a very specific way, you know, so... His flip attacks are a huge problem when it comes to trying to shoot him in the head. If you just, like, don't miss, though, you're fine, I assume. Like, maybe if I use, like, mouse and keyboard for him or something. Yeah, we got a vape on him, dude. Nice. Yeah, huge PP. We can definitely still save a bunch of time though. Like, at least 10 minutes. Probably more. I think I can get a sub 140 on this. With this route. This specific route. Like, probably, maybe even a sub 130 with a really optimized route. But that would probably be annoying as fuck. Hey, Ardom, thank you for the watch streak. What's up? What's up, bud? I think we're going to do a rando. We're going to do a rando. Get real random. All right. Nice PB. Get the fuck out of here. Bonely rando, nah. I'm not even gonna bother changing my YouTube title because it's so fucking annoying to do it. Here, I'll find the tweet, Ozzy. Here. Are you playing Stellar Blade? Nice. I haven't played that game. It looks fun though. Here, I need to turn this. Bear with me, I gotta launch a bunch of crap. No, we're gonna do a normal rando. Is it a bit? No. Dude, that's him. That's him. That's how he is. Sigh. Are you sighing at the tweet, Transberries? Because yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to show the fucking randomization. Right. You never knew this person. He was a Bloodborne speedrunner that got like big from doing a GDQ run. As far as I know, I think that's like the first like major exposure he got, and he got big after that. But he has had a lot of drama centered around him for years, tons and tons of different situations that he has caused to stir up drama. It started with the Soul speedrunning community. He caused a bunch of drama within Bloodborne communities. And then he kind of left the speedrunning community and kind of went on his own. But then he's like stirred up all this other bullshit with like Monster Hunter communities, and yeah, it's just like he's just a controversial figure, I will say that, without trying to like, you know, put this guy too much on blast. Because I don't know him, but I have seen him act in pretty ridiculous ways. All right, let me show here. Let's go to rando. to the right thing. And not to get too much into drama, but he became you know, a discussion on Twitter amongst the Souls community at the very least. There we go. All right, now I want to show the randomization. Yeah, I do think it might be something like that, Dust Chain. It's sad. All right, what do we got? He is like very egotistical, as far as I have seen. Okay. No great weapons. Okay, this is like decent. What else do we have going on here? Warpick is okay. For just like Asylum. Start with a bow. I think I will just do this because the bow is going to save us more time than anything, and we'll just try to hopefully find a different weapon. All right, let's go. I've been like wanting to do some rando. So. Like yesterday, I was like, man, I want to do a rando run, but I guess we're going to spend the whole day doing bow only. The bow only runs are pretty cool though. Yeah, rando's just fun, dude. Elden Ring rando is good. It is good. It's not hard to do the anti-cheat bypass. There's a tutorial on how to do it on Soul Speedruns. The wiki. The text document thing works like perfectly. Are you launching it by trying to double click the exe, or are you launching it from Steam? Because you shouldn't be launching it from Steam. You should need to double click the exe. You're double clicking the exe? Okay. Ow. I was hoping it would kill. Yeah, I don't know about the boss counter, but you sounds like maybe I don't know how you did the thing, but I would try to make sure it works before you install any like mods after like try to do the anti-cheat bypass, then try to get mods working. You know what I mean?
Very well. Now.
Well, we have a weapon. Nice. This is a pretty good start. Holy shit. Need a pyro glove. Catalyst is nice. Good start. Good start. Got some key items, some good damage sources. If we can get some twinkling, we'll be in business. Business. I have a shield? Ugh, a bad shield, but a shield. Okay. DCR is alright. If we get RTSR, DCR will be nice. We do have power within, but if we can't find a glove, it would be nice to have like RTSR. RTSR or DCR. Okay. Pray for twinkling here. Heck. Spider shield's nice, at least. Nice, Sam. Happy to hear it, dude. Bellowing's cool. I'm happy to see other people doing it. We need to do some races. You know? Yeah, racing's really fun. And you need to approach races a little differently. Like, you don't want to be skipping checks as often in a race. Be a little more conservative. What's up, Narcuna? I'm doing good. I just got a huge bow-only PB, so we're just doing some randomizers for fun now. Yeah, me too. I would like to get a sub 2 RTA rando run. My PB is 2 hours 51. All bosses. I think a sub 2 would be nice. So I'll put this on. That was fast. Gave up on Silksong. No! Honestly, that's fair. Silksong is hard. Did you stop shooting me, brother? I'm gonna skip this fucking bonfire, dude. Useless bonfire, honestly. No reason to rest there. I'm at the point where, like, I've seen so many first playthroughs of DS1 that I don't care to watch people play it casually, unless it's someone I know. If it's like a friend, then it's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know, like, whenever you experience, like, a game like this, it's great to watch other people and see, like, oh, how did other people go through the same stuff that I went through in their first playthrough, but I've been playing the game for so long, I've seen, like, a billion first playthroughs of this game, so... Only really cool to see, like, someone I actually know do it nowadays. How hard is Duke Skip? Duke Skip is super easy with a bow. You might need to practice it a little bit, but once you figure it out, it's, like, free. There it is. We are... And a pyro... Dude, if we get, like... key items now, this run's fucking cracked. Unreal. All we need are key items now. Like, we have such an insane setup already. Do I have a first playthrough recorded? No, dude. I played this game in 2011 for my first playthrough, so I was not set up to record Xbox 360 back in 2011. It is, for sure, Denny. Yeah, having a good setup does not mean that we'll have a fast run if the key item distribution is bad. But if the key item distribution is good, this is a very, very promising start. Love the Gold Tracer. Your Gold Tracer is busted. It's just like insanely strong. What? I don't think I've ever seen him jump backwards. Crazy. Bones? I do. I don't really need blossoms because we have power with him. So. Sure. I don't know why, but the joke of Miyazaki personally messing with your run doesn't get old for you. Yeah. It doesn't. This is good because I only have like 2 jokes. Yeah, that's honestly pretty standard for most Dark Souls viewers. They only have a few jokes. And as a streamer, at this point, I've heard like all of them. What am I doing? Okay, bow only muscle memory fucking with me here. Let's go fuck up Stray, dude. Absolutely demolishing Stray here real quick. I guess I honestly didn't have to go back up there again because of coming back this way. Usually I would take the other approach, and it would be faster, but when I fuck it up, I might as well just not do that. No, snuggly trades won't have key items. Another Crescent Axe? Well, we started off strong on key items, but getting a little worse. Let's see. I'd really like a Lord Vessel. Man, I sure love living on the 8th floor with the elevator breaking down every week. You know, I have a feeling that you actually don't like that. Just a guess, though. I'm just gonna get this. Ah, fuck off, man. God damn it. Hi, Duck. Hate this shit. Ah, God, this fucking ladder makes me so mad. How am I doing this wrong? It's like timing based, man. Pressing the thing at the wrong fucking time. Is it that hard to imagine? Timing something incorrectly that you haven't practiced at all? Yeah, well, I suck ass. How about that, Doug? That is your answer. I'm fucking trash. That's how I'm doing it wrong. I hate that fucking ladder. You knew it. Is this... Shit.
Come again if you...
When I'm using a bad cue? I mean, it's like the last, like, sound that you're supposed to do, right? Yeah, hombre. I should have just thrown it off. I think if I, like, actually practiced it, it would probably be fine, but I haven't practiced it at all, so... Nice. There we go. All right, we're cooking. Really good now, hombre. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Don't. I really just think that I just need to practice it, honestly. I think I kind of want pursuers. Fuck! What the hell, dude? Full rando, you assume? No. I almost never do that. So that's a... It's a strange assumption, hombre. Well, that's the thing. I haven't practiced it at all, Doc. Yeah, I have noticed that the roll to the railing, when you do it that particular way, is a lot more annoying. That's a good key item as well. Shit. I don't know. You know. Don't know that one. Can you get this fucking crescent axe out of here? I should have dropped to get that 800 soul. I guess I can get that later. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would you say Melania is? Like a 9 or 10. For your first playthrough? I mean, even like if you're good at her, she has super dumb shit that you need to like figure out. How tilted would you be, knowing your personality? I don't know, man. You should fight her. She's a good fight, other than like one thing that she does. But you can figure out a way to dodge it. I would say maybe fight her, and then if you have trouble, don't feel bad looking up how to dodge one particular attack. Don't feel bad if there's one attack that is giving you major trouble and you need to look up how to dodge it. Level 60? Yeah, that's not good. She doesn't start doing waterfowl until she's at 70% HP. You were playing like a Souls game, so Vigor was not high on your list of level? Bro, that's like literally the best stat in like every fucking Souls game for your first playthrough. What are you talking about? And you never level it? You go for Quelaag when you have Lord Vessel? Yeah. Since gate skip is slow. The thing is, fuck. You know what, I just... what you could do is, what would be faster is to just probably immediately Sin's Gate skip. But if you immediately Sin's Gate skip, you are putting yourself at risk of basically getting stuck. Yeah, it's a gamble. And that's probably the fastest thing to do if you're going for PBs. That is not a good idea for races, though. Well, if you get Lord Vessel early, you can Sin's Gate skip as well. Like, you could just, like, not go to Blighttown. Oh, what am I doing? Fucking rando muscle memory escaping me. How do you get back from Anor Londo with fall control? There's a way that you can get out of bounds in Sin's Fortress with fall control and then fall all the way down to the bottom with fall control as well. Oh, one thing I forgot to do, actually, was open the shortcut. I can do that later, though, when I warp back. Yeah, you don't really save, like, the ability to do a one-trip, like, Blighttown, because if you have the Lord Vessel, you can just rest at Daughter of Chaos anyways. And then when you rest at Daughter of Chaos, you can open up the shortcut, too. Yeah, I'm gonna do Archives first in this run. I just have to remember to place the fucking Lord Vessel. Also, I think running back up here is probably faster RTA. The problem is this fucking, like, firebomb. But you can just toggle escape it. So. Daughter Bonfire is not slow. Especially because you can, like, use that opportunity to open up the shortcut, basically. Which I should have done here, but I can do it later when I warp back there. So, no big deal. But I think what would probably be faster is doing the Sin's Gate skip gamble. Not necessarily because it's faster, but it's just like you're probably more likely to not have to do you're probably more likely to not have to do 2 trips to Blighttown. It's just that, like, you're fucking screwed if there's no Lord Vessel there. Hey, Atla. Oh, almost ran off. All right, when I rested Anor Londo, I need to go place the Lord Vessel. I remember to do that. I'm guessing this is probably going to be 2 swings, but it might be 1. So I'm just going to wait. Yeah, see, I figured the second swing would come out fast enough that even if it was to, if I waited, like I'd have enough time to get it. So that was good. Hey, Grim. Place the Lord Vessel. Place the Lord Vessel. No RTSR ONS. I think the problem with that is that you might not have enough spells. You do with high int and BDR? Okay. I should have just boned back. We're honestly doing pretty fucking good on key items, I would say, so far. I would really like to get like a purple coward's crystal or something, so I can stop checking stuff soon. This way. This is the one thing that sucks about going this way. Purple Coward's Crystal isn't a key item, but it is a... It skips 5 key items. So it's very good. I missed your message above, Sand. What do you mean when you have crest? I didn't see that. Dark Root after ONS when they have Crest of Artorias. I only go to Dark Root when I have the ability to get into the DLC. Because you want to do it one trip. You want to kill Hydra, and then immediately enter the DLC. And you don't want to lose that bonfire, either. Ideally, you'll have the Crest of Artorias as well, though. If you don't, you can do other shit to try to find the Crest of Artorias, because climbing that ladder is fucking slow. Okay. I think it's time for what? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Duck, but I don't know if I'm going to even come back here. No. I kind of like doing it now, because it gives me one more check without being, like, required to do the second run back, you know? Actually do that for golem check on archives. Well, usually the golem check is like the second trip through here. Because it's very awkward to kill Hydra and then come here. You don't want to kill Hydra, leave, and then have to come back. That's like a double trip. You don't want that. So you sacrifice being able to do the pendant golem check for that time save. And then you just do pendant golem check on the second run through here. I suck at this. Let's get the quote out. I was prepared because I fucked that up so much, man. It's another thing that's like surely super easy if I would just practice it. But fuck that. I ain't got time to practice. I did all my practicing in 2020. Yeah, you need the PCC to wrong warp in the DLC, yeah. You maybe check a bit too much. Maybe. I'd have to watch your runs closer, Sam. I check a lot of stuff because of PCC. It's not in the key item pool, so as long as it's not too out of the way, I check a lot of stuff. There's a few things I skip though. In terms of key item checks. I try to keep the key item checks that I skip at least things that I can access easily without being too big of a time loss if I have to go back to it later. But at a certain point of optimization, you're gonna have to like stop doing that. Speaking of checking things, can you check Snapchat? No. I'd have to install it. See, the thing is, like, I check the archives room eventually. I leave the option to go to archives later, basically. I don't go there immediately. Because it's a second, like, trip through that you can save for later because you get the bonfire there. So it's like if you're still looking for more stuff, it's there for you, but you don't have to do it. You kind of just like wait to see if you need to go there. You know what I mean? San? Yeah, I recommend trying to do it that way. Interesting visuals. Huh? In Remaster, I think you only need to kill Guardian Artorias. You need to kill ONS, right? Wait, no you don't. I was thinking that you need the Lord Vessel for the Broken Pendant to spawn in, but that's not true. Speaking of Broken Pendant, we don't have it now. We can just go to Wonder. Sorry, I have like I'm trying to think. Yeah, you could do Guardian as first boss, right? Yeah. Why am I jumping this way? This is what happens when I try to think too much. Do stupid shit. Trying to think about this thing. Hey, you can do Guardian as first boss. Yeah, so you just need to kill Guardian and Artorias, and then you can get the Tracer. Yeah. So you do need to kill Hydra. No, you can't rest to the DLC. It's true. Oh, why am I doing this, man? Ah, I'm losing time by being fucking moron. Because I'm too busy thinking about fucking skipping shit for a whole other run. No, I think this conversation has fucked my brain up. Because I'm thinking too much about something else. Yeah, I'm getting distracted with my brain. It's fine. Last bonfire, didn't he? As long as you don't rest at a bonfire, you won't be soft locked. How do I take my coffee? Black. No sugar. How do I brew it? Drip brew. Filter. Drip. I need to equip Crystal Soul Spirit. Okay. I did buy Pursuers as well. I need to put that on, yeah. What's worse, K-Cups are people that buy pre-made cold brew. I don't know what pre-made cold brew even means. I don't really like K-Cups, but I'll drink K-Cups if that's all people have. They're just like expensive and not that great and terrible for the environment, so. But it's not like they're undrinkable or anything. I don't even know how you make cold brew. Yeah, like, I'm not very snobbish about my coffee. I don't really care. I drink a shit ton of coffee, but like I love coffee. I drink a shit ton of it, but I am not snobbish about it whatsoever. Same with beer. Same with beer. It's like, man, I'll drink shitty fucking beer. I don't care. The reusable ones are nice. Shadow Killer, yeah. It's much better. I don't know if I would like that over just using like a drip. But... Daddy chill. That is a good meme. Pour over snob. I don't care. I think fucking French presses are really tasty. That kind of coffee is real nice, but I don't care enough to do that shit myself, man. Actually, this is probably good enough. Do I fuck with PSLs? I don't know what that means. Pumpkin spice latte. It's all right. Not my thing. Sometimes I don't mind like a sweet coffee drink as like a little bit of a treat. When I worked at an office, they would have like those sweet like creamers, flavored creamers. I would do that for like my first cup of the day. And then after that I would drink it all black. No sugar. So I'm not like against drinking those, but I definitely, with how much coffee I drink on a daily basis, I don't want it to be like full of sugar and cream and shit. Maybe like 1 cup like that a day. All right, I'm gonna skip the Silver Knight room. We'll skip the merchant, the giant blacksmith as well. I don't even think I need a cast pursuers here. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna go here. No, well, no, because I haven't killed Hydra yet. So yeah, I'm not going here. Stupid. I need a way into the DLC, so I guess I'm gonna go kill Nito real quick.
sorry, fool.
How is the illusion not broken if you killed Gwendolyn first? I don't know. I don't know. Game's bad. The game is not good. That's how. Yeah, maybe like the lore is like Gwendolyn isn't actually dead. Because how do you explain Dark Souls 3? He's done it again. You know, that last explanation can literally explain fucking anything. So it's like not a very interesting explanation. Move! Fucker. What's up, sausage? I don't know if loincloths are going to come back into fashion. What's up, Mike? Yeah. Didn't take you long to figure that one out. Yeah, it's first time playing. Game's easy. Wait till you reach Melania. Yeah, I've heard she's pretty hard. Yeah. PCC! PCC! Fuck. This fucker better drop Broken Pendant. You really wish this Dark Souls fad is over soon? You miss me streaming Minecraft? Don't worry, we'll go back to Minecraft soon. It will happen, Duck. It will happen. Right now, I'm just trying to play the game normally. But I did so much broken shit. Do I really want to go down there? Yeah, I guess I'm still missing the... Yeah, I'll go grab that. It sucks, but I'm gonna go grab it. I did so much broken shit on this playthrough that's like I have to learn more glitches to play the game normally. I probably shouldn't even be doing this. It's just gonna be something trash. If this is something useful, I'll like lose my mind. It boosts it by, you know, a fairly measurable amount, let's say. If you've got like all the souls in the world, I highly recommend getting 45 decks. I'm gonna skip the other fucking check here. We're so close to greatness, man. Unless we get like DLC access or the Covenant of Artorias soon, like this is not going to be a PB. If we get those, then this will definitely be a PB. I tried to backstep it. Having to check Izalith for the pendant sucks. Actually, dude, I should have checked fucking... Well, I haven't done Hydra, though. Well... Yeah, still, like, not doing Hydra. I don't know, man. I wish I could have just gotten the fucking pendant. We could do everything but the pendant golem, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do that before checking everything. I'm just gonna kill Fire Sage and gamble that it's second half of Archives and go there and not do the pendant golem. If it's the pendant golem, it's like fuck. Either way, man, you know it sucks. It's fucking shitty. Just gonna kill Centipede real quick since I'm already here. Luckily, Power Within lasts a billion years. I guess I could have taken the Centipede bonfire there, but, like, it's not a big deal, really. I think I have mushrooms. Yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this chest while I'm here. Which might be wrong to do. Maybe I should just gamble. But whatever. Yo, what's up, Bacon? Nice watch streak. You and Denny both have a 45 watch streak. All right, well, we can do dark route now. We PB'd by like 25 minutes. I got a 152. Still not like a run I'm satisfied with, but huge PB. Yeah, dog. Dude. I found the pendant. So we have pendant golem that we didn't get. Just kind of gambled. I could have come here, rest, then did archives or something, but like it was like, I guess, slightly slower to not do that. Not a big deal though. Yeah, that's the whole reason, is to avoid, like, I want to be able to kill Hydra, then immediately go in to the DLC. That saves, like, easily a full minute. Yeah, it's not the most important, like, skip. Oh, we're in... almost in go mode. We still need Lord Souls. Fuck. Okay, we can do all the bosses, though. Except for Gwen. Almost done, though. Yeah, if we find a way to wrong warp, we're done. I don't think I have homeward, so... Yeah, no homeward. No, are you serious? I like slipped off and I was like, I think I'm gonna land on there. And man, that's so dumb. Both of those edges were like slight lies enough to fuck me up. Well, that's not the worst death in the world. Stupid one, though. They never went though. Like, the edge on the first drop was, like, a little closer than I thought, because it made me slip. And then looking down, like, I was like, oh, I'm safe. And then, nope, it was just, like, enough of a lie that I couldn't stay there. I kick you. Already did that, Mike. Did armor roll only. Armor of Thorns, all bosses. It took like 7 hours. Yeah. I haven't done everything that you can do in this game, but I've done a lot of things. Is there any way to improve the damage? I don't think so. Dude, I want to play both of those games, the first one and the second one. Imagine having time to play all the games you want to play. It was pretty hellish. You didn't play the first one.
Yeah, I could skip and go straight to the second one.
Thank you.
I wasn't worried at all. I guess that's good enough.
Oh,
You know, I mean, if you got some games installed, that'll definitely hold you over for a while. You can access the internet on your phone if you need to.
I wish I had a Steam Deck.
It has been nice to play Ocarina of Time on my Switch too, though. Wherever I want. They still have them for sale for $500, but the $400 unit is out of stock.
Oh my god, that hitbox is so bad.
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying, dude. Piece of shit. Slowest fucking boss fights. I rolled. I'm dead. Fuck! Hate this fucking boss, man. God. I ran out of heals. Shitty ass fucking dude. Ugh, it sucks. What is it, Abba? Would you rather be a new toy going to the preschool in Toy Story 3 or be one of the humans on the spaceship in WALL-E? I've never seen Toy Story 3. I cannot believe I fucking died to this dude. Where'd he go? Horrible. When does rando board end? Never. When do the other leaderboards end? They've been up for 10 years. When are they going to take down the leaderboards? Tomorrow? Fuck. Oh no. Finally. I should have checked his inventory. I guess he can technically have PCC. Right? This sucks, man. This run could have been so much better. I think I'm gonna end up getting fucking screwed on the key items anyways, but like I've just that death, I've had 2 deaths and a few like just like brain farts all on me. The build I got in this run was like nuts. It's probably somewhere I've skipped. Yeah. Live in New York City while the Avengers are still active, or be a human on the spaceship in WALL-E. I mean, you can just move. If you're... Sure, put me in New York City and I'll just move away. Must be good alien catastrophe insurance in New York. Yeah. It'd be fine. Honestly, I don't even remember Wally enough to know what the problem is with being a human on the spaceship. Wally. I haven't seen Wally in like 30 years. Have tiny bones and are fat as fuck. Okay. But they're not at risk of being dead? Seems fine. Yeah, that seems like a... not that big of a deal. Okay. We need one more. Can't really move. That's fine. Yo, thanks for the raid, babe. What's up? Uh-huh. We're doing some rando. We did some bow only earlier. We got a PB there, so we're just doing some rando. We have a really good run here, but we need the game to be a bro. Which it's not fucking being. Is this Stardew Valley? Sure. We can pretend. All right, I have a strat. Fuck, it didn't work. Shit. Oh well. We made it. You need 2 shields for this? I've done that without 2 shields. Maybe I need like a bow or something. You do need specific animation on the toggle though. It did work better than last time, yeah. Hey, Bubbles. Watch out, this guy's a strat, yeah. Where's my... Heck. We only need one thing, brother. I do have a strat. It just didn't fucking work because I did it wrong. I did have a strat. I'm just stupid, okay? Stand back, babe. I'll protect you with my strap. I don't know about this one, y'all. If we get Lord Soul soon, we'll be all right. I showed you my strats. Please respond. Yeah. First try, man. It's gotta fucking hope so. That'd be really shitty to die. I think this is probably better than doing Painted World. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could do Four Kings, but... Would I rather have $10 million or a good rando seed for the board? $10 million. I can just cheat for a good rando seed. Easy. Okay, Greg. Get up there, fucker. Yeah, hire someone to do it for me. Bro, I'd take a ham sandwich over a good rando seed. Half of a ham sandwich. Okay, it would need to be a full ham sandwich. Okay, not half of one. Would you rather have a randomized sandwich or a ham seed? I don't think I would like a randomized sandwich, no. Oops, all spiders. That's what it makes me think of. The fucking, that Captain Crunch, Photoshop. Yeah, you want some spiders and some knives in your sandwich. $6 or a great rando seed. I'd take the $6. I think I'm gonna just like risk it, y'all. We're gonna play risky.
Very well.
Yo, Transferries. Thanks for gifting a sub. $6. Well, this isn't a good random seed, so. That's true. Yeah. That's my consolation prize, because it's not a good seed. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? I know it's Priscilla. Gwen. Did I not kill somebody? Who did I not kill? Oh yeah, Four Kings. Duh. The randomized sandwich includes key items, so the bread could be shoes, and the inside could be tax paperwork. Okay. I don't know. Are shoes a key item? I guess they do grant you access to certain areas. I could have just had it BKH. Nice watch streak, Llama. We're doing great. Not if you're a hobbit. Yeah, but even a hobbit without protection on their feet wouldn't be able to traverse certain areas. It depends on the logic, whether you need the shoes or not. What all did I skip? I skipped some things in Izalith and Demon Runes. I skipped, of course, the usual suspects stuff. Yeah, maybe we might have just skipped the fucking Lord Soul at this point. We skipped a lot of stuff, so. It just sucks when you don't get fucking... When you don't get Purple Coward's Crystal, man, it sucks so bad. To do all, like, so many more checks. Stop. My PB, since I started doing the RTA leaderboard, is 2 hours and 51 seconds. Dude, fuck you. Should just quit out. Really? I think I would take I don't know. That's a tough one. To be honest with you. That's a tough one. Okay, Priscilla. I think I can probably clear Painted World here. Kill Priscilla and hopefully get a Lord Soul. And then we'll be like maybe sub 2. If we don't get a Lord Soul here, then we're not going to get a sub 2. Just won't happen. So, hope that we didn't skip it. She drops PCC. We can do it with PCC, but it will be potentially too slow. If we went straight to her and didn't collect all this other stuff, then it would probably be fast enough, but... What we could do is go straight to her and then collect the stuff afterwards, because you can warp to that bonfire, right? It's race mode. Norcuna. So the key items will be in normal key item locations. Oh my god. All right, we're just going to pretend that that was we got that. Key items can be in normal key item locations. They can be on Black Knights, Embers, bosses, and chests. They can't be anywhere. But they aren't in their normal locations either. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm just throwing so bad here. Fucking god. Completely throwing here at the end. Assuming that the Lord Soul is even here. If it is here, then I think this is a huge throw. Okay, for some reason, I didn't get a plunge off. Did I not have stamina? Also I have on the Lord Souls shuffled and the Lord Vessel shuffled as well. So I always play with that one. Fuck. This is bad. I don't think we're gonna get there, y'all. No, yeah, it's a good in-between. You have to pick up a lot of stuff, but you don't have to pick up everything. The full shuffle runs are fun. I do them every now and then, but they're just way less consistent. So they're not as, like, good to do on a regular basis as race mode is. Alright, hopefully she fucking drops it. Yeah, full shuffle is awesome. I love doing full shuffle. Every now and then I'll do them. And they don't take super long. Like, I can do a full shuffle all bosses in like 4 hours. 3.5 to 4 hours. Even with like bad RNG. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I've played the game a lot. How? Alright, well, it's over. We'll try to find the Lord Soul, but Run's dead. It is probably one of the things that we skipped. We're just going to start checking everything. If it was that fucking, like, bone wheel check in painting, I'll be so mad, though. Because then it was definitely a throw. Nice camera. Could you stop? It might be. It might be there. We can check it real quick. Like, I heard the bone wheel behind me. You can tell if that one's aggroed on you. But with RTA, like, I didn't want to have to quit out and lose 10 seconds. So I was just, like, hoping I could get the dude, the first bone wheel out of the way and then get the item before the other one killed me. And then I was just, like, a fucking inch away from hitting him. All right, so it wasn't that one. Check the pendant golem real quick. Yeah, ultimately wasn't a throw. Thanks. Ow. Yeah, normally I would get the pendant golem, but the way this, like, seed worked out, this guy was a really, like, annoying check. It was him. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Like, the way the key item distribution was in this run, that guy having it was pretty annoying. Oh well. Yep. That is exactly it, Denny. Doesn't matter how strong you are, you need the key items to work with you. It does sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it does, Duck. Sometimes it does. Yeah. I guess, honestly, I'm just gonna fucking soul spear him. This was a busted setup, though. We had power within and a gold tracer +5. like, before we even fought gargoyles. I guess fog wall would have been faster there. Oh, well. It happens. You need good luck all the way through, really, to get a good run. So. Yeah, BKGS at the very end. Let's go. That's probably a sub 2 IGT. At least. Yeah, 157. Refund it? Under 2 hours? Whoa! I can get a refund. Surely this is the only 2 hours that I've played the game. Am I reloading? Okay. Yeah, I'm done for today. We won't have time to do another run. Hey, we got 1 PB today at least. Although it was a very easy PB to obtain. Casual 26-minute PB for bow only. All right, let's find someone to raid, y'all. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. So tomorrow we're doing more bow only. Hopefully get a PB. If we get a PB fast enough, we'll do the same thing as we did today. Just immediately start doing a randomizer run. Holy shit, Apollo's playing fucking Ocarina of Time. I'm just gonna raid Kata. He like just started. He's doing Randocalypse. Elden Ring. Hey Ball. Yeah, we're ending. I'm sorry. Yep. Go say hi to Kata. He's doing his Elden Ring shenanigans as always. But I'll see y'all later. Bye. Have a good day.